Howdy doody everybody, my name is KevGuuey and welcome back to Breath of the Wild 2 Tears of the Kingdom. I want to thank the Magikarp Karp for being a YouTube member. Thank you so much for supporting me, the Magikarp Karp. And you're also mentioned down below in the descriptions. Anyone else that wants to support me, either through Patreon or becoming a YouTube member, as I'm not a, Twitch partner or affiliate or, any of that. Again, it's up to you, if you want to support me, and all that, I greatly appreciate how generous anyone is and everyone who is who just wants to support me. Even though my content isn't as much as it used to be compared to before I got my chronic headaches, chronic pain that just never goes away because it's incurable and nothing I can do except manage the pain and headaches and everything. Example is yeah, I had to take my monthly injection of this preventative headache medication, but again, half the time it either works or it doesn't work. It's really hard to tell sometimes because it's not like, because I have it every day, the headaches and stuff, so it's like, it's, to me, like, if it's very effective, it would go away. But the issue is that, because it doesn't go away, it just lessens the pain a bit. Like, it's still there. It's still, that's what, makes it very difficult, as it drains so much energy each day, and the more, the more that this, continues on every day, it feels like sometimes it's harder to retain that energy for content, for videos and streams and stuff like that. But anyways, it was just, let's just try to explain my situation throughout. Man, how long is it now? Oh my gosh, it's like 8 years now that the headache started. Oh my gosh, that's because the last time I said it was 5 years ago. Now, man, now it's 8 years. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but like the headache just kind of it goes down to my neck, to my shoulders, and now the doctors know what to do. I go see a ton of specialists, headache specialists, pain management, and there's nothing they can really do, because insurance, healthcare, can't really pay for the very new treatments, so that kind of stuff, the very new treatments, that just came out. Yeah, those are super expensive, and like insurance is just like, nope, we're not paying for that until like years, until years go by, and then maybe we'll give it a try, but maybe not, mostly not, but we'll just give you a potential chance, maybe, so our answer is maybe, but most likely no. Kind of like that. But anyway, sorry, I said, let me digress. We're on a tangent there, because again, it is frustrating to have this pain that never goes away. People don't understand how how it affects you, how it affects me personally, because I'm pretty sure no one has this hemicranial continua. It is bad. And it kind of radiates everywhere to the left side. But anyways, again, thank you, the Magikarp Gamercarp, for supporting me. Again, it's very generous of you, and I can't fathom just how supportive you are just being a member. Thank you so much, the Magikarp Gamercarp. All right, so yeah, I almost ran out of time doing the thing. So this is the I think the 8th one. What am I talking about? This is the last one. I'm hoping that this is the last chest to open for the outfit I'm looking for, which is the the cap of hero, and then trousers of hero. I mean, it shows that there's like stockings there, right? Or is that supposed to show the skin? I guess skin, but then, you know, there's this, that's skin, so I'm confused. I don't know. Wait, would this be a kilt? Or something like that? I don't know. But yeah, I'm missing this part. Or, no, not this part, I'm missing this, the tunic. So hopefully I get it from this chest. Okay, I did not expect to get a fabric out of it though. Okie dokie. I kept the amiibo here. Let me just scan it. You know what, let me just do some other scans. And yeah, I mean, it looks like I like did it. Yeah, I did everything, and then, yeah, because, you know, before the time ran out, and then I guess I can do it again. Yeah, I kept them here around, so, and I had to go get some when I went to the bathroom. Okay, so the Zoanite weapons are not actually, they're not metal, so it's fine. Oh, okay, I guess we're not finding it. So, so I realized that sometimes, actually most of the time, the saves don't really save the location that you actually saved at. I've had experiences when I was doing shrines and stuff. We're looking for shrines actually, because I actually didn't do them, but I did look for them and found some. The place where I marked. Yeah. Apparently, sometimes if you're. Oh yeah, we just did that one. Yeah, sometimes the location that you save don't actually save. Like sometimes they will put you, especially in the sky areas, they will put you on a platform that you were on before you got to the one that you saved on, which again doesn't make sense at all. Okay, I'll be right back to and just do this real quick. My goodness. I did so many amiibo scans before the stream because the time. And now my brain is just like, okay, which one did I do? Did I not do? Wait, hold on. I think I did that. No, I didn't because yes, I did because no. Wait, huh? Because yeah, I mean, again, I'm gonna do all the amiibos again. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I literally configure my brain to, let it know that I am supposed to do them all again. Sorry about that. I went to put away the stuff. And then when I came back, I was debating on what should I do with this, because I've been thinking a lot of what the Star Fragment Staff actually does. And I think I have found the answer. It does nothing. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. Woohoo! Oh, it's just a stabby thing. Okay, gotcha. Wait, this does more damage than... I guess it makes sense. Oh, though I should... No, I wanted to keep the staff because... Wait, how much is the Gerudo Claymore? 10. Let me just check something real fast. Oh, good. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, yeah, never mind. It doesn't matter. Whether that was a horse or a cow or a bull. What's the whole point of this dude here? I've been kind of confused about his purpose. Should I just attack this? What? That doesn't do anything. The heck? Hold on, let me just check something real quick. You know, I don't trust the I don't trust the place where, you know. Like, I don't trust the place up here and then down there. Because I don't know if everything would despawn when I go down, you know? So that's why I kind of want to end this with me. Can this actually go down there? Hold on, let me just see if this actually can flip between. No. Okay, there's an invisible force. Okay, I thought there was something there. Okay, so I've been kind of trying to figure out if it's damage that does, like, any hit would do the durability or take down the durability, or is it more so does any, like, me just jabbing like this takes down the durability? Because is he really trying to, like, attack me? Link, welcome.
Hi.
Okay. Put that away. Napping. Is that his name or is what he's doing? My goodness, they know how to dodge. Okay, what about this? What about this? Cat. All right. All right. I think I got enough weapons. Oh man, I only by type. Okay. I think I got enough weapons in terms of breaking rocks, because that's what I was trying to have, and yeah, I got that. Okay, so I need to actually make some food because I kind of spent some searching for shrines. Yeah, I need to just get rid of this one at least. Wait, how come this one is... Oh wait, hot weather attack? Grants a low level attack enhancement in hot places. Oh, that's... Oh, that's why it's different. I do need some more code. No, actually, do I need code? I think heat. I do need heat and stamina. Yeah. Stamina. Okay, I need bigger stamina. Is this stamina? Okay. Where's the stamina here? Amaranth? Oh no, this one. Is there stamina here? Doesn't offer any special effects. Flash, Dazzle, Bolt, Fleet, Movement Speed, Hydro, Malone, Mighty, Banana, Alien, Tomato, Alien, Ilion. Wait, it doesn't offer any special, but it will increase your heart recovery when used as an ingredient. Wait, increase your heart recovery? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, so just recovering hearts. The way it's, you know. Alright, let's try the heat one. Which one's the heat? Yeah, this one. Okay, so let's try see the recipe. So 2 meat adds 30 seconds. Or is it 30 seconds because it added 2 hearts? Let's try this. Okay, so that's 30. I mean 3 minutes. Huh? I added 2 more. Oh, so more food. So 1 food equals 30 seconds. Gotcha. Where's the chili fish? Is there one more? I always feel like there should be like one more thing. Wait, what does rice do? Oh, like risotto and rice balls. I don't think I've ever had risotto. I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think I've ever had it. Or maybe I have, I just don't didn't know. Okay, this increases heat resistance. Alright, let's see what this does. Holy, 10 minutes? Yeah, okay, that's what I needed. Okay, how much food? Oh, never mind, it's already full. And let me yeah, I need to go up here. I keep forgetting, which is the problem. I mean, I could technically go, you know, outside here, you know, just a bit, you know, up, a little north to the other one with the battery, but here I can also go down to the other location to get more Zoanite, you know? Thank you. Maximum energy. Yeah. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the reserve tank. Oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, I forgot how long it, how many I need to do for so much energy. Oh my goodness. Oh. Or no, let me move my chair. Like, are you like serious? Like, I need that many. Like that many. Holy Jabibo. I don't know what I just said, but yeah, that. Holy Jabibo. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Just red. Oh. Yeah, I think that inside that oh yeah, dropping down after jumping that area, it is effed up in terms of performance. I don't know what is going on there, but it seems like something just increases performance there. FPS goes boop. All right, everything is Alright, everything's back. Actually, no, it isn't. What the heck? I haven't been here for like days. Now, how come the other one isn't, you know, fixed? Wait, let me just go through this. I don't need to. Give me this. Oh yeah, I also found uh, a, a rare rock monster thing. Like it actually says rare. I don't know like what that's supposed to mean or what it's supposed to do, but I did not kill it because I wanted to wait for you all. Oh yeah, I was like, wait, how do I have 129? It's from the depths. So I never realized how annoying the upkeep is with glasses, especially glasses that are specially made. But yeah, I guess upkeep in general because like when I mean upkeep, I mean like when you're cleaning your glasses and like oh my gosh, like the smudges, just like sometimes the smudges just never go away, or like you're cleaning it and smudges just kind of get wiped around. Like it's like what? Why? Stop it. Yeah, like here, hold on. Yeah, I'm wiping my glasses. I'm sorry. So, people wearing glasses, like, do you just ignore the smudges? Like when you're cleaning your glasses, like I know some people I've seen, on you know, videos or like shows or whatever, and people cleaning their glasses and stuff like that, and like they just blow hot air into the glasses and then wipe it down with their shirt, which is not you know the right thing to use because you gotta use the microfiber stuff. Like I like usually when you're blowing hot air and stuff, it just moves the it just moves the smudges around, right? So what do you do about that? Do you just like keep on cleaning, or do you just like kind of ignore it, even when you use the spray and stuff. Like, I always found that part like annoying. Or like confusing as to what I should actually be, correctly be doing. Because the issue is that sorry. So the issue is that the reason I wear glasses is because again, and the door is open. So it's just I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like sometimes when the door is open and stuff, like you know, you sometimes like, is there a monster out there? Is there something that's there? I can't see it. It's just that innate fear, or not fear, but like innate imagination. But yeah, so my glasses are specially made because side effects of my medications, or some of the medications, uh, for my pain, it affected my vision. It started causing I don't know what the medical term is actually called. It's like diplopia, or something like that, or more commonly called the double vision. Uh, this is specially made in terms of it kind of corrects, as best it can, the double vision to kind of so it's like so the glass of the lens are like thick and made in a way where it kind of it kind of like astigmatism, and stuff, where it's curved and it focuses, helps you focus, and the stuff like that. Yeah, it's kind of like that. So in my glasses, it's not like, again, flat, where you can you just see what's in front of you. What I see, I mean, I am seeing what's in front of me, but a lot of it's like it's like 3D in its sense, where it's like a little bulging out. Like, I'm looking at my screen right now. It's like uh I don't know if I don't know which one's the correct term. I think it's concave, or is it convex? Oh, hold on, let me just look it up. Concave or convex? Oh, sorry. Yeah, so it's convex. Excuse me. So yeah, the screen I see, it's a little bit convex. So it's like it's bulging out a bit, but not really. Uh, except the color red. Whenever red comes up, like red, it will just pop out like it's 3D. It's really weird. But also, there's what I see in reflection wise, because it's really thick. The reflections I can see, like um I just see, like, on the side. Like, I see uh a bit of like, I don't know what's actually reflecting. It seems like it's like what's in front of me, like to the right of me, it's reflecting back here. So it's like diagonally back this way, and this is diagonally back this way. It's really hard to kind of explain what I see. But yeah, I see like some reflections in the glasses, which is very distracting. Because it's not like, you know, it's like imagine like an after effect, like an after image of when you're looking at something and you look away. It's kind of like an after image, but it's like always there. I mean, I've also been practicing myself to kind of not uh you know um unfocus, because that's what happens with the double vision thing, is where I unfocus my eyes and then it's just, double vision happens. I gotta force myself to really focus as well. So yeah, that takes a lot of energy and it's really annoying. I mean, I assume that when I, stop taking the pain medications and stuff like that for with pain management, from pain management stuff, I'm assuming that it will, pass. But the issue right now is that I can't do anything about it, sadly. Oh yeah, so I kind of want to see what. Actually, no, I don't. I don't want to do that just yet. So I do. I do want to. I do want to do. Oh my gosh! Hold on. My. Oh my gosh. The humidity is affecting my eardrums, where it's popping. So yeah, I do apologize for this episode, where it's really weird. Okay, so I kind of want to. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why did I do that? Oh, I do want to go and do some to actually do start missions with the monster research team or whatever they're called. Because I kind of want to put that on the, actually want to get those on the quest, so that I can actually so that I don't have to, go back or try to find them. So yeah. I also need to do more Koroks again, because yeah. Because, you know, I gotta upgrade more slots. But to do that, I need to find the Korok. Okay, imagine making a ID and everyone else smile with just a few notes of music. That's the kind of flute player I want to be, but where? Stable somewhere. Okay, so I need to find them in a stable somewhere. What's Ito doing? Wait, what do you mean? I literally... You didn't run into me, I went towards you. Wait, so is this in inventory in my inventory or? Oh no, it's what he has. I just coincidentally have the same stock. But yeah, except for the fireflies, which I saw. I was like, oh no, never mind. Where can I sell him? Oh yeah, I can cook him food. I can cook him a bunch of meat. Headed west to the Manoa River to fight monsters on a ship there. Captain Blacksteel Monster Control Group. Crew. Squad 3. Okay.
Ooh.
He asked for help to say, is there something you want to know about the stable?
Ah.
Upset their horse on you? Kidding. I don't know. I mean, the way that she just gives me the side stare or the side glance or the, you know, side eye. It's kind of oh. Yeah, see, like that. Like
Oh.
wider than a horse and had strange horns, but not like a cow's or goat's. Oh my gosh, I need my ears. I need to blow my ear again. Oh wait, is this person talking about the Lino? Wait, I can't actually you know, learn how to make that? Okay, whatever. Do not touch the proprietor. Okay.
Ah.
Pirates strike at pristine ocean resort. Ooh, pirates in an ocean resort. That has to be the village down in the southeast, I think. Sterling village has been plundered following a formidable pirate attack. Survivors are left with crushed hopus. I knew it. Those poor people. I'm not gonna help. I'm just gonna stay here. I hadn't thought about it before reading this article, but I guess it makes sense that pirates might attack an ocean resort.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, might as well. I was about to say might as well, might as well, sleep in the Melania bed, but then I remembered that it might be better to do that at the, Elden Ranch one, because, Melania did tell me that they are there. Or that the horse god is there, so... And it said, come to see me, or come to that place, or whatever. Oh yeah, where are they? Hold on.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, okay, I was about to go the other direction.
Hmm.
I'm like hoping the rocks I pick up are like Korok. So I was correct about the design and color of the horse. If it's like a solid color, they are more wild. Wow, this horse is, ooh, this horse is beautiful, actually. Like the manes and for a lot of the other horses are, holy, yeah, a lot of the manes of the other horses are just brighter than their their coat. Oh my gosh, this horse is fast as butt. Mac, oh my gosh, this horse is. Let me get this horse. This horse is insanely fast. Oh my gosh. All the other horses are super slow compared to this one. Need to corner it. Ow, you butthole. I mean. What the? Why is this horse so fast? Let me actually just check this. Oh. Why was this horse? Oh, the speed was 4. That's why. Where'd the other horses go? This is the pack leader, right? Okay, so the speed on this horse is 3. I don't know about I don't know about anything else. I know it's better to just, you know, sneak up to them and stuff, but like, but man, do they just hear me. Is it what I'm wearing? Does that matter? Wait, I think this horse might be better than the other ones. I think. Hmm. My goodness, my ear. Sorry again. All right. After like, kind of like, trying to blow my ear, or not blow my ear, but like, when you're going in the airplane and stuff, like, when your ear kind of pops, that's what it feels like sometimes, like right now. It's really annoying. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. Okay. Yeah, just get a new horse. I don't know what to name this horse. It's blue. Oh, what's a good blue? Good blue horse name, or teal, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. And you have a suggestion? Lyra? Okay. I guess I'll go with that. Is this correct? It is? Alright. Oh yeah. Forgot about this. I forgot I can change this. Oh. It does tell you. It does show you. Cool. Alright, I really don't like that. I mean, we're traveling, so yeah. What the? Holy, I did not know there was a lot of choices. Can I not like see the side? Yeah, let's go with the mohawk. Cool. Oh yeah. You want to leave the steering up to your steed and just enjoy the scenery. Okay.
Ah.
Actually, let me double check.
Ah. Oh.
Oh, they're literally all the same. I just don't know. I just keep thinking that they are different.
Ah.
Oops.
Oh. Ah.
Okay. I need to get more apples.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Holy, that actually gives a lot.
Ah.
Wait, 66? So how many is that for one?
Ah. Oh.
Oh, 10.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
That's actually a lot.
Hoo. Ha. Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho. Ho. Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho. Ho. Ho ho. Ha. Ho ho. Ah. Oh.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ah.
Let me actually board this horse.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Alright, let's actually go. Because I don't want to bring my horse because, again, I don't honestly know what I should do with the horse. I know I can bring it around if I decide to. Like if I decide to like tow it around stuff. I don't know how to actually utilize that. Yo, where's your friend? I need Korok stuff. Oh. What is happening up there? Alright, horsey, you stay there. Okay, there's a cave down there. Not sure who. Or what that is. Wait, that's a blue maned Lino? I don't remember Lino being that. Or maybe I'm thinking about something else. Oh wait, yeah, no, now I see it. That was really close. Oh, did I not? Oh, wow! I actually took a lot more damage. I actually took a lot more damage than I thought I would take. Wait. Wait, if I just hold this rock, will it hit me? Oh. Oh. What was that? Whoa, I found a new tech. And my ears popped again. Dang it. Why? Why? Okay. I hope it, Nope. No, I feel it. Yeah, sorry for all the issues in this episode. Yeah, I just feel the air rushing in and out of my ear. That's really annoying. What happened to that little rock? Oh, there it is. So they reset whenever I leave a region or area or whatever. Oh. I can't actually carry the person? Oh. Or carry the rock, I mean? Yeah, I just walk backwards. So if, you know, if they aim for me, it would just, you know. Oh, Gorons. What? Why is it running away? Yeah, whatever. Let's focus on the battle, so no talking. Oh, look so happy.
Ah.
Up right there. You can't just walk up to my squad and start jabbering at them like that.
Ah.
Oh, Oh, hey, I thought I recognized you from somewhere. My, she looks like a girl boss. She's a sleigh. You remember me? Come on. We tried it back at Lookout Landing. You did? Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm the captain of Squad 3 of the Monster Control Crew. Name's Blaxo. Nice to meet you. We were just on our way to rough up those monsters over there. The bridge to the ship collapsed, so we don't have a way to board it. Really? We give those monsters a real whooping if we can just get that bridge fixed. Bring peace to far on. You need something right now? So you go talk to the captain. Come on, everyone's really stressed out right now, so don't go pestering anyone, okay? You cross the broken bridge. If we want to board that ship, if we just could fix that bridge, we'd clean up those monsters for good. What kind of bridge is this? Oh, what the heck? So flappy. There we go, I just needed to do that. What? Hey, did you just... So are you like Hose, where, you know, he literally doesn't actually fight, but just held a banner? And be like, charge, go in there, fight with your farming tools, and I'll just stay back here. You did, you fixed the bridge for us, incredible. I can't thank you enough. I guess the rest is up to us now.
Hi.
Okay, Eli, are you ready? Where'd you find the Gorons? I didn't see any Gorons in the landing place. In honor as members of the monster control crew, we will take down every last one of those beings.
Hey.
Victory will be ours! Oh, they're actually going in. Those who have falls and I fall with them. Won't be able to treat anyone's wounds, you see, so I have to stay put. Wait, what? So she's actually going in? Oh, okay. You're the only one I can ask this of. Please, can you help take out those monsters for me? Sure. Yeah, definitely. I will definitely be in there to take them out. Wait, I'm not part of it. Nice. Oh, I didn't know that they could get knocked out. I mean, from what I saw before, they literally, you know, didn't... Okay, easy peasy. What? The moblin was just like, okay,
Ah. Hmm.
nice. Oh. Ow, my butt. Ooh. Did they all just die? Wake up. Wait, there's one guy alive. He's so the Okabla is just ow. Okay, never mind. He is aimed for me. So yeah, I was about to say like the Bokoblin is just aiming or trying to aim for me, but like hitting the guy in the face. Oh, oh, okay. So they actually do get downed. Everyone fell, by the way. I'm just letting you know. As we don't have what it takes to being at our own game, talk about pathetic monster control crew. Okay, if I go down, I only will the Oh, squad be locked out. I won't be able to treat anyone's wounds, so I'm pretty much stuck here. You're the only one I trust enough to ask this up. Please, can you take out those monsters for me? Okay, I didn't know if like...
Ah. Ah.
Wow, she feels really sad. She feels defeated. It's like, oh, well, okay, I guess, okay. Hey, great work, everyone. What do you mean great work? Everyone, you know, everyone just like, yeah. It was a hard-fought battle, but thanks to Link, we did it. We won! Yeah, thanks to me. First, we have to treat the wounded, then when everyone's ready, we'll start planning our next moves. As for you, Link, you deserve a reward. Can we talk? Oh my, what kind of reward are you gonna give me? Is it in private? You really surprised me. Taking care of the bridge is one thing, but your power on the battlefield is awe-inspiring.
Ah.
Oh hey, I've still got to give you a reward. Oh, thank you. It's dazzling. Okay, yeah. We have to train, we have to get stronger, we have to get ready for what's next. The plan is to head southwest to the South Abantha, Snowfield, and Hebra. If we haven't to cross paths in the future, I hope you'll consider fighting alongside us again. The goddess Helios keep you safe. Brave warrior. Bring peace to Hebra. Zebra. Alright, I need to check if they actually have any loot or something. So, I mean, probably up there or something. Oh my gosh. Oh. Nope. But I do need to get that though. Any treasure? Treasure? No treasure. Great. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, let's do some shrines. Let's do some shrines and then or at least just a little bit. And then we'll go to the second team. So I do have to say the annoying part of the shrines is literally trying to locate them correctly. Sometimes sometimes it's guessing when there are caves and stuff. Sometimes sometimes I mark it wrong when I see them flying down. Really? Can I not grab this? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Dang it, I could do that. Oh well. Okay. Wait, hold on. I need to go the other way. My goodness, this is so tough. Okay. Oh, of course. It's 10, but I don't think that's worth it. It's gonna break. Alright, now I need to, okay, perfect. Alright. Yeah, so the only way to actually fix my ear thing, or the ear popping, is literally like putting my head like straight down. So that like my head is literally kind of upside down. And that kind of fixes that. Momentarily though, but it is some relief. Marakuguk, right? Moth Gibdos? Wield Wonders. Alright, that worked, I think. Wow, almost actually went to the lava. Oops. Wait, what's the whole point of this? If I could just go... Oh, never mind. Ow. Yeah, get over here. Wait, what? Okay, I thought there was gonna be, you know, a chest. No chest? Okay. Eh. Oh, there it is. Not sure that was supposed to do that, but it worked out. Ooh, attack up +4. Never seen that before. It's just rate of fire. It might be better than the soldier's bow though. Oh. Ooh, iron ball. Wait, a lattice? Oh. Oh. I was fixing my ear again. I don't know why it does it. I think it's just the humidity. A controlling device. Wow, it's like a human centipede. It's like the mechanical centipede. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, be in the back. Really? It doesn't get hit if it's not the wheels? Interesting. Weird, but okay. Okay. Oh. I mean, is this helpful in any way? I don't know. I mean, we'll find out in a bit. Looks so, funky. Oh. There we go. Aww. Any more? Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna make it go zoom. Aw. All right. What a monstrosity. Uh. Oh. Oh. Uh. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the ball? Okie dokie. Zoom. Not sure what I'm doing with this, so you know. Yeah, let's just do this. It'll be fine. I think. Holy. Oh no. Alright, that did not go as planned. Wait, are they all gone? The aha! I just had to do that. Alright, alright. And where did I put the last one? I guess it's stuck. It sticks here, so I guess I just put it there. Nice. Ooh. Look at this fancy thing. Ooh. So fast. Whee! I guess the last place to go is here. I believe it's here somewhere. From what the person at the landing place told us. Sorry, my plan was if I'm doing stuff with with my ear. It's because my ear keeps popping for no reason. Alignment. All right. Is there a chest behind one of these? No. Oh. What does alignment have to do with anything? Oh. Like, are some things faster or what? Because I can't really tell. Huh? Oh. I was so confused because I was like, wait, what? Dang it. Whatever. Oh. Eh. Okay. At first I thought I was missing like a power or something. I was like, what? What am I supposed to be doing? And well, then Rev realized. I mean, at first I didn't understand because if I couldn't control it with the move thing, like, why would I be able to control it with the time, right? Because a lot of everything that you can control with time, usually you can control with the movement stuff. Which is why I found that weird that I couldn't do anything about it. Alright. Oh boy. Nice, I can't believe I got it. Wait, no I didn't. What? Take it back. Hmm. We gotta see that's where the smoke is where they are. Or at the enemy base. Oh, it is where they are. Nice. What? What is this? What are you doing here? You know this place runs monsters, right? That's safe. What would you possibly need right now?
Oh.
We're in the middle of a monster control mission. Hold on, Link. Link? Aha! It's Link. It's you. You remember me? It's Torrent. We met at Hyrule Castle. We were looking for Princess Zelda. Does it mean you came to help us?
Oh.
Right now, we're approaching a swarm of monsters up ahead. After we close in on their base, we plan to begin our attack. If you're up for it, Link, we could join forces and give those hideous monsters the boot together. Okay? Ow. Hold on, I need my car. Hello? Wow, that guy's smart. why my car in there? Get out of the way, you Dumbo. Man, this guy. Okay. Oh no, I'm coming to help. My car. I invented it. Right there, the horse. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Dude, get out of the way! Oh, they don't need me. Oh, I'll be right there. My goodness, so many blossoms. I'll be right there, don't worry. I'll help out. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm coming. We're here to lend us a hand link. I'm sure it'll improve the squad's morale. Please give those ghastly monsters what they have coming. We've got to put an end to this so the troops can get some rest. I just wish I could join the fight. Why can't you? Yeah, okay. Ow. Nice. Nice. Alright, got my car. Dude, you're really messing up with my feng shui here. Ow! Alright, what do you guys say about this? Awful, just awful. My orders didn't reach the squad. And then the monsters hit them with a devastating counterattack. What? Because you didn't help. Or you just figure out ways to beat the monsters so I can get in there and help the injured. What? But I don't know what to do. Oh, they're not that actually. Oh. Wow. Knight's Claymore. Ah, holy my bejeebos. I did it. My car! My car! What happened to my car? What is safe now, everyone?
Ah.
It was a tough battle. Now it's time to rest, recover, and prepare for the next fight. Thank you for your help, Link. If you don't mind, do you have a moment? No. I need to find my car. My car disappeared.
Oh.
You did the hardest part of the work here. I really can't thank you enough, Link. Yes, I did the hardest part by obstructing your allies. Your fighters.
Oh.
By the way, Link, I couldn't help but notice you don't seem to be carrying that famed sword of yours. You mean the Master Dagger? I've heard you have a special sword, and yet what you have on you now doesn't seem so special. Yeah, I mean, I picked it up from them.
Ah.
And never mind, I should know better than to judge things based on looks. I'm sorry. You allow me to give you this reward for all you did. Yay.
Ah.
There you help, Link. I'm not sure we would have been able to complete our mission. Well, we make for the Akala span in northeast Akala next. We'll try to defeat as many monsters as we can. Farewell for now. Hope we cross paths again someday. If the goddess really sure. That's my car. Wait, what happened to my weapon? Oh, there it is. Wow, that was still moving. That was weird. All right. All right, let me just get one more hard thing at least, right? Plus I can actually, heal up after the shrine. Timely catches. Oh. Stone ball. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, I had a feeling. Uh. Oh. Oh. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Perfect. Oh. There's so many suspicious rocks, but they're not Koroks, which is sad. Oh, a hot springs area. Oh, not this one. Not this again. Mosh. Bye. Oh. Oh, I know. Oh. Okay. That did nothing. Wait. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, that was not what I expected was gonna happen. Never mind that. There we go. I thought the weight of it would have, you know, toppled them over, but no. Okay, okay. They give me a zone 9 thing. Oh, we're not. Okay. That one's probably damaged a bit, so I'm not gonna take it actually. I'm gonna eat some snackies. So I'm gonna have my thingy off for a while, my camera and my mic, because I don't want noise. I don't want it to be too loud and annoying.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Stop that. This rock belongs to me. I'm not going to give it away for free. If you really want it, I would consider selling it to you. I thought it might be valuable when I picked it up, but then it started glowing. Ugh, creepy. This is a seriously weird rock. Gotta hurry and find some sucker to it. Heading to the construction site, there's a small fee to use the rail car. I'll collect that for you. It's 20 rupees, no exceptions, but you only need to pay it once. One fee, unlimited rides. It's a bargain, how about it? The rail car? It's President Hudson's pride and joy, an amazing contraption connecting Terrytown and the construction site. A lot of strange happenings lately, things falling down from the sky, runs to the construction site, but has turned into quite the inventor. As I can tell, he takes what falls out of the sky and experiments until he makes something new. Rail car is a perfect example. It's so simple to control that anyone can do it. Just give it a whack. What's that rock? Are you interested in this rock? Found it buried at the construction site. The rare rocks I stole. I took it as a memento. But if you're interested, I will consider selling it for For you, a special introductory offer of 100 rupees. What do you say? Not for that price. I guess about 80 rupees. It's a one-time only deal, just for you. Can you go lower? Hey, what are you doing? Are you trying to sell random junk for outrageous prices again? Oh my. Look at that thing, it's basically just a really big piece of flint. I'd call it 60, no 50 rupees a more than fair price. But I raised an absolutely fair price. And he might have... Okay, no need for the stern wife look. Well, what do you say, it's a real deal? At just 50 rupees, I'll pass. Oh. What are you going to buy after you tell it with such a high price? Not to make the sound so that everyone can live here in peace. If you hadn't harmed that beautiful vision, you won't get away with it. You're right, I'm sorry. I charge a fee to use the red car. I'll buy the rock. Okay, 50 rupees then, and it's all yours. Oh. Hold on. I kind of want to see if I can load. I really want to see what happens if I decide to pay it. And if I decide to not pay it. You want this rock that badly, I will consider selling it to you. Hopefully, Arthur will go back to the construction site soon. It's risky to charge that fee when he's around. Alright, let's see. Maybe he'll buy this weird rock while he's at it. What's that rock? I'll take it. I'll pass. Okay, so what happens if I buy it now? This is why I did this. What? Actually gonna buy this weird rock I found? It's my lucky day. That's great, you have a good eye, sir. Definitely a very valuable rock, so you made a wise purchase, and now this rock belongs to you. No refunds. I'll place it in the back for whatever you're ready to take it to as you hope. Alright, hold on. Beautiful weird I picked up, huh? Well, that's not so bad, Ah, you again. Okay, hold on. Nope. Okay, so what happens if I buy it when the wife's there? And what happens if I decline it and then I buy it at the $80 price?
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Not for that price. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, let's see what happens if I buy it now. I'll take it. Why? You should buy some rocket powder. It's my lucky day. Hey, you have a good night, sir. Everybody relax, you made a wise purchase. Now this rock will see no refund.
Ah.
Are you ready to take it? What? She doesn't say anything? Oh, that's so stupid. I thought she was gonna say something. Boy, we want to use the rail car?
Ah.
We need to use it. What's your pay up?
Ah.
Fine, here's 20 rupees. Okay, you're all set. Yes, profit.
Ah.
So just give it a whack to either start or stop it.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Well, this is slow. Wait. Okay. Alright. I need to make a sled. Yes? Done and done. Hey, you ready to visit at the workshop? We're looking for the entrance territory. If you're going there, the rail car right in front of you should come. And the rail car will take you to Those works up there, yeah, like done and done. This run out is proprietary. It doesn't cost anything to use, so use it whatever you like. If you want to move. Oh. For the business where I work. Over that, assembly of Lookout Landing and the Sky View Tower to name a few. That's always saying things like, there's nothing I can't make. I do, if you're in. Here now, use the rail car. Lady folks have been used into fixing decorated weapons and shields and such. And now, most of them can't deconstruct the way they've done, so my brother, Ellison started business to do it for them. Wait. Deconstruct? Oh. It's done and done. Give it a shot sometime. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Dad.
Ah.
Oh yeah, let's just get this done. Okay, so actually, we're gonna hang on a sec. All right, there we go. You're headed to there. You get your rail car. Sorry, town. That's where this business is. Where I work. Oh.
Oh.
Where are you taking that? You off with the railroad? Bring that back where it belongs if you don't mind. The host system would pop out without it, so leave it be. Okay.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Ah. Okay, hold on. I just want to see what happened.
Ha ha. Hmm. Hmm. Aha.
Okay.
Ha ha. Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, getting around won't do you much good. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. I need it to go much faster than this, okay? This is way too slow. Alright, let's just make it go faster. Okay. Alright, let me move it back a bit. What the heck? Why? This is so weird. The heck? Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna put it in the back. Alright, maybe that'll work? I have no idea. Sure. Wait, this thing went back into? Oh no, okay, never mind. I was like, wait, did it go back in? Oh, they're not afraid of this. Interesting. Always right, but can you be working out? The only one who uses it. Mix it up, just hang out. Are you what? How is it tagged? The bird up next. This goes like this. There. I was hitting this. It was such the fix, but still, use it up so it doesn't break again. Will you? Oh my gosh, I. Okay. Nope. Sure. Alright, let's try not to accidentally break it this time. Okay. Sadly, it does not work. I need only this. Wow, it's still very slow, even with this thing.
Oh?
And now, don't be so hasty.
Ah.
There until you pay the fee. Let's use the talk speed first. What? Okay, fine, jeez.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Oh, so he's afraid of this. Interesting. Oh. Come back, come back, come back. No, stop it.
Ah.
Ah, you're interested in this thing too.
Oh.
Look at this. Seems like there might be things inside it. I don't know. Kind of like a I forgot what it's called. Only thing that comes to me is gumball machine, but it's not. I mean, it looks like a gumball machine, but I mean, like, what's the actual thing called? Oh my gosh, my brain. Are we gonna get them out? Things fell from the sky at the time of the upheaval, but what is it? And where did it come fall from? Oh? That's what it is. Think yes, actually think this might possibly be a truly amazing discovery. Probably, and contraptions like this one have shown up to other than just Terrytown. Kakariko Village in Nakluda, south of here has one. There's one in the southwest too, at Big Dog Bridge near the entrance to the Gerudo region. Could it be that the types of zonite devices inside each area's contraption are different?
Ah.
Questions require answers. We've got to investigate the other contraptions, but before that, I feel the need to ceremonially reward you for your big discovery. Wow.
Ah.
I don't know, investigating some fallen ruins. Rare was never seen before the view, so probably there's something of a mystery. The research team is starting to plan in Kakariko Village. That's to the south of here in Nakluda. I already know what it does. Want to learn more about it? You might try talking to them. What? Why? Anyway, I'm off to more big adventures discoveries. Hope to see you again. Wait, what? Right? Was I supposed to come here before knowing about that? But that guy in the beginning area literally told me what it does. I'm so confused now. Why, what? Alright, how do I get this? Hmm. I'll just do it simple. I don't know. I every time I see these things, I just want to do something crazy. I mean, which is justified. I should just, you know, get it over with. All right. I think it should be fine with the weight balance. I think. Maybe. Unclear. Also, the thing I don't like about these glasses is the fact that they leave marks on my nose. Because, yeah, just because. I think it might be too tight. Not sure. Was there another rocket somewhere? Oh, there it is. Oh. Actually. Nah. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Is there a Thunderlion? Yeah. I'm a little surprised there's no teleporter here. Sneaky river snail? I thought that was like a monster part or something. Alright, this should get us across. I've never used a sled before, so I don't know how this will go, but... Oh, okay. Well... okay. They're too heavy. It's just going around in a circle. Stack. Oh my gosh, please. Oh, okay, never mind. I might drown. Alright, I guess I have to eat. Alright, good thing I decided to, you know. Woo. Okay. Yeah, like it's like holding out for dear life. Okay. Whew. Oh, okay. I kind of wanted to see what would actually happen if I, tried to put it in and stuff. I got my answer, so yeah. So it's kind of neat. Ooh. Wait, wait, what? I thought that was the eighth one. Oh man. Alright, so eating the snackies is actually helping me a bit with the ear stuff. It was because it's actually, it's like chewing gum when, on the takeoff for a plane. Don't worry, I did not forget about Minoru. Don't worry. Don't worry. Minoru is after I get this last one. Oh. Oh, I see. The heck? Oh. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, not that, but wait, no, what? No, what am I doing? I know what I know what I'm supposed to actually do. I keep forgetting about this ability. Oh my gosh. What? Why am I here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Now whatever I was trying to do before. Alright. Time to go back to the landing pad and then to Minoru. And actually not screw it up by accidentally skipping it.
Yes.
Ah, Link. I've been waiting your return. Come, let us make our way to the secret stone. Oh, so it can actually come up here? I'm confused now. It couldn't before, but now I can? Okay. How? Keep firefly. Okay, so this is what happens when... Alright, so I want to show you what this is what happens when you leave the area. If we're going to the thing. You're leaving, Link? Until we obtain the secret stone, this contract will be unable to travel with you. I will wait here until you return. So that's what happens when you actually leave the area without actually picking up the secret stone. And that kind of ruins it a bit, where you kind of figure out what the secret stone actually does. Unfortunately, because of that, like, oh, well, thanks for telling me, thanks for spoiling it. And also the reason I came back here is because I forgot to do something. Offer pose. The dark tunic. A tunic obtained by offering pose a strange stature. It's a spurious replica of the green outfit once worn by a legendary hero. Yes. Offer them. I return the lost spirits to the afterlife. Is that it? Well, that's it. Alas, I cannot give that to you now. Seek my brother in the depths of this land. Is that it? Boo! Oh, that's it. Not as special as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Well, back, here we go.
Yes.
I like it. I like how it's just yes. That's it. Oh, that was very anticlimactic with the yeah, that was very anticlimactic with the drop. There was like no sound when you landed, and there's like no nothing. Also, when we first got in here, when we first got into this location, I thought I had to like do more, you know, explore this area, because again I saw the pose in these locations, so I was like, wait, am I supposed to, you know, explore like the rest of this big place with a temple? And apparently no. But I mean, there might be something here though, to be honest. Okay, I did not expect to go all the way up there. Okay, I did not expect that. There we go. Wait, is that it? Just like one pole? And why? Why would they do this? Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh man. Alright. Okay, so there are... The heck? There's... That was a shadow or something, or like some... But then when I turned around, it was gone. I was like, is that creepypasta? Did they put a creepypasta in here? I don't know what's happening. Okay, yeah. Okay, so there are... So there are some pose... And... Link is literally just like Ezio or Assassin's Creed or whatever. Literally just like climbing up, like climbing something upside down, like that, like climbing up, like that is that's very impressive. Oh. I get what they meant now by the by my brethren. They are those are gonna have different pull items. I get it. Like, I'm surprised Link is like actually able to do that. Ah, jeez, you scared me. How'd you get up here? Alright, I'm guessing this is the last one. I'm not guessing. I mean, like this is the last one. Woo, 199. Wait, no, that's another. Wait, is that small one or big one? Oh, it's a one. Like, okay, like I was about to say, if he can like climb up like that, like you know that the whole like the ceiling, like like that, I'd be like, holy, he's so flexible. No wonder, you know, Zelda wants him yourself. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna not touch anything. I'm just gonna I'm gonna be quiet, put my camera away. Let's watch the movie. Movie time.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai. Mineral. I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here. the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well. With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can. Aha!
I am one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become being a pure spirit. Long ago, I slumbered within Zelda's Purapad, in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
On to the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. Wait, the Sage of Time. I know. I was like, whoa, what? The Sage of Time. If I remember correctly, in Ocarina of Time, the Sage of Time was an old dude. Right? What happened to him? What happened to that guy? What happened to that Sage of Time? What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. Wait, she appeared before us? What do you mean by us? Because she only appeared to Sonia and Rauru. Oh well. What I must relate to is the tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. Okay. Don't accidentally hit anything when I put the controller down. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time. I also want to state this. This is my first tempo that I beat. Okay. Again, don't think I was supposed to beat this tempo as my first tempo. I'm just saying, I don't think I was supposed to beat this tempo as my first tempo. Also, after watching that cutscene again, when he held his hand up and then it went, you know, the insignia, went onto the empty spot on his ring. I'm assuming there are 4 more. So I'm assuming there are 4 tempos, I guess, left for each insignia onto the hand, right? I'm just talking to myself, you know. But yeah, that's what I'm assuming. That's why all those were empty. But the one in the middle, you know, the middle, is, you know, actually, you know, filled in. So yeah, I again don't think it was supposed to be the first one I was to beat. So okay, here we go. Movie time again, and yeah, I'm not pressing anything this time.
Aha!
Oh, you made a momentous decision those days gone by. Oh yeah, so what I meant by that when I say this is my first dungeon, I'd be with this with this cutscene. I didn't see this cutscene yet, but I'm assuming that this cutscene was supposed to tie into something else beforehand in a different temple or whatever. So that's why I'm like, oh, yeah, this is definitely not the temple I should have been in first, but oh well, I did. And I didn't even know this was a temple, by the way. I thought I was just finding an item or whatever. I didn't think we were going to a temple. I actually did not know that. I don't know anything, but again, I didn't see anything or watch anything but spoilers. Whatever. I did not like see anything that was spoilery or spoilers. Or accidentally see them. So yeah, I didn't get spoiled on the game, so that's why I like it. That surprised me a lot. Is what I meant. All right, movie time. I would have you know of a resolve.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru. He committed himself to one final act.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf! magic. Do you plan to hold me here? What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Aha!
You know this tragedy as the Imprisoning War. No, I don't. I don't know anything about this. Though it took all we were able to get, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. I have to say that was cool. That was a cool cutscene. I actually didn't expect like that fight cutscene actually. And also, when they're talking about the 7 sages or the 7 stones that or something that were entrusted by Rauru, that makes me think that there's 7 temples, kind of like in Ocarina of Time, right? Weren't there 7 temples or something like that? 7, right? Hold on, let me just double check. Oh no, wait, no, well, okay, well, hold on. Wait, so there are 12 temples, but from what I remember, unless they're counting the no, yeah, no, that'd be the first temple. You get the green stone, you get the fire at the Death Mountain. Zora's Domain, you get the 3rd stone. That's 3 temples. Oh, technically 3 temples. And then the 7, I'm assuming 7 were, yeah, the sages 7. That's 10. I don't remember. There's 2 more. I mean, unless yeah. I mean, the fighting Ganondorf at the last one was you know, it's 1. But I'm missing 1 more. I don't know. Wait, no, is yeah, no, wait, no. There's 12 dungeons. Oh. Yeah, so I was right. There's 12. There is 7 temples. Well, 6, I guess. The forest temple, fire temple, ice cavern. Huh? Ice cavern? I don't know. I forgot. Water temple, shadow temple, spirit temple. Ganon's castle. Wait, hold on. What? Wait, hold on. This is a spirit temple. So, if Ganon's castle is gonna be, well, yeah, the Hyrule castle, right? So, I mean, I know where the Wind Temple is. I mean, that's not part of the Ocarina of Time, but if it's similar to Ocarina of Time, then that kind of makes sense, because again, I was thinking about it for a second when they said the 7 sages or 7 whatever stones, right? And I mean, in Ocarina of Time, when you take out the Master Sword, right, you meet the 7 sages. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's what I remember. So yeah, so it's 7. Yeah. So I mean, it kind of makes sense. Again, the timeline with Zelda is, different timeline, different chronicle order stuff. And yeah, Zelda the Age of Time. Again, the thing with this now is, oh, sorry. The thing with this now is, which one came first? Like, which one came first? Because this is a closed time loop, right? Okay, we're getting into the time travel time travel part where, like, how did the closed loop even start? Yeah, how did the closed loop even start? How did Rauru know to save Link? And not Zelda. I mean, I love time travel stuff. I love it. I love time travel, but because Rauru wouldn't know anything about Link without Zelda telling him about, telling him all about Link. So the point is that the point is that Zelda can't be the Sage of Time without a previous Sage of Time giving, like, putting that into effect. Because Rauru wouldn't know to save only Link. Rauru wouldn't know about Link. Ganondorf wouldn't even know about Link. That's the thing. Ganondorf wouldn't know about Link. Ganondorf shouldn't have known about Link, because that means Zelda I mean, Zelda already like went back in time already to, you know, tell Ganondorf about it. Which technically Zelda should have left a message to herself. She have left a message to herself, okay, to not disturb, to not go down any further. Again, everything was, you know, the hieroglyphs and all that stuff, or the paintings, I mean, or the art, or the paintings, the cave paintings, the cave murals were done after the battle, right? Zelda could have left a message. Oh, maybe that message is where the pile of rubble where it was. If you remember, Zelda was like, "What's behind this? Like, this part is destroyed. This mural part is destroyed, or it was covered by rubble and stuff, like breakable rubble." So maybe Zelda left a message there and it just got covered. I guess if in that sense, I guess she wouldn't, like, you know, she wouldn't remember everything, I guess, you know, even the rocks, I guess. I mean, you know, at that time it's unimportant, right? Technically. So I guess she would just forget about the rocks that would fall and cover her warning or whatever behind that that panel mural. Just like in God of War, where, you know, that part is just, you know, covered, like, you know, covered in the first God of War, I mean. But again, who started the loop? That's the thing. Who started the loop? Okay, who started the loop? Who told Ganondorf? I mean, who? because technically, no one should know anything. If Zelda wouldn't be there, the fight wouldn't happen the way it did. Because, you know, Zelda did the time stop, did the time rewind thing. None of that would have happened. Okay, this is breaking my brain. Okay, we're just gonna continue. All we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process, my body was soon to expire.
Well then.
That's when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yeah, she took my master dagger. Master dagger was borked. Yes, you recall how the master sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. No, it was not the master sword anymore, it was the master dagger. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. Yeah, she stole it. She stole my master dagger. Oh my gosh, there's more?
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself. and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden. For a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit. Aha!
After Zelda and I discussed strategy. Okay, so she... So before I move on, so she decided to use her power of time her power and her sacred power to bind herself to the sword, because if she's the Sage of Time, she can increase. She can change how fast the sword repairs itself. In that case, and since she's Zelda, she has sacred power, or I don't even know if the Triforce is actually even a part of this timeline or this universe right now. But I mean, that sacred power would be the Triforce of wisdom, right? Or the piece of it, the wisdom, right? So that does make sense. But what doesn't make sense again is, again, yeah. Well, so yeah. So what does make sense again is the fact that then how does Link have the Master Sword from the at the beginning of the game, right? If it was supposed to have that power restored by then, that would technically mean that Link Link already had the power in the Master Sword that Zelda binded herself to, right? That would be what that means, because other than that, how did Link have the Master Sword at the beginning? How? I know it sounds confusing, or it feels confusing. It is confusing because when you think about it, when you're trying to think about it, of the sword of Link, of the sword, what she's saying is, binding herself to the sword, and then so that it would repair itself. It makes you not really think about the beginning of the game, of when they're descending into the basement, but it makes you think about now instead. So you're trying to fight that urge to think about now, but try to think about beforehand, at the beginning of the game, because then it's like, where did the Master Sword come from then? If the Master Sword was repaired back then to, for whatever centuries or whatever, from Zelda and binding herself, then that means Zelda died? Zelda in the sword died when it broke again? It's so confusing. You laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the poop pad. And Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule. Also, I'm pretty sure everyone saw that coming. Yeah, it was Ganondorf. Ganondorf, of course, alright? Can't be anyone else. No one else. It's only Ganondorf. The only enemy in every single timeline. The only enemy to Link. No one else is the enemy. The sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword, is our strongest weapon in the campaign against the Demon King. Yeah, except it broke, which killed the Zelda that was inside that Master Sword. Yeah, now see, now it's breaking my brain now. It is literally breaking my brain because if she repaired the sword back then, and it brings back into, and it comes back, and then if you just think back to the beginning of the game, because they had to grow up and Link already had the sword. If she repaired the sword back then into that time, into going to the basement time, then yeah, the Master Sword technically just keeps on breaking. There'd be no... That would be the only loop. That would be the loop that keeps going back and forth, because again, how does Link have the sword in the beginning of the game? With it repaired, or with it being full, fully whatever. So how does so how does the Master Sword get further into now? How does the Master Sword bypass that to the present time? That's the real question. See, that's the real question where that's why it's so hard to try and figure this, like try to piece it together, because how does the Master Sword skip that part, right? Skip that whole section with Link already having the Master Sword, because that was supposed to be the repair back then into now of how did Link get that sword. But how does the Master Sword bypass that section? Because then technically that would mean Link never found the Master Sword, or had it in the beginning. Zelda vowed to restore the blade. I have no doubt that it is somewhere in Hyrule. Seek the sacred tree of this era, which you know as the Deku Tree. Wait, hold on now. Hold on. Link knows the Deku Tree in this? He already knows. He knows what it is. He knows the Deku Tree. Wait. Question is now. Is it the Deku Tree that died? Which, wouldn't make sense. Or are we talking about the Deku Tree of that little sprout that, that little sprout that sprouted up after the original Deku Tree died? After Goma went poof, right? So is this the Deku Tree of that sprout? Wait, then are you saying that the... But if this is a continuation of Breath of the Wild, and if we're talking about the Deku Tree of the Sprout, an Ocarina of Time, that would mean... Would that mean that Link had that sword the whole time? But if this is a continuation of Breath of the Wild... Okay, let's just continue. I gotta stop thinking too much about this. They're intended for you to meet with them when you're ready to reclaim the Master Sword. So the Deku Tree. Huh? Okay, makes sense, I think.
Well then.
The sword of hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. The sword of hope that Zelda left to you at the Deku Tree. Vow of Minru, Sage of Spirit. Proof of the Vow of Minru, Sage of Spirit, used to summon or dismiss the contract containing Minru's spirit. Ooh, so I could just have a ally with me the whole time? Guidance from Ages Past. Concluded! Trail of the Master Dagger. And the Sage's Vow on the key items menu. What? What does that mean? Oh, this? The Demon King is surely building his power somewhere, in this world even now. I will remain here to perfectly tune this contract body in preparation for the final confrontation. The task is to recover the hope Zelda left to us. The hope Zelda left to us. Find the Master Sword. When the time comes, our combined might shall at last defeat Demon King Ganondorf. You may call upon me using that ring whenever you need my aid. The Master Sword?
Aha!
Zero vowed to restore the blade. I have no doubt that someone I will seek the sacred tree of the Zero. You know, okay, and every meteor, okay. Oh, who are you? Who are you? I am ready to produce. What does that mean? From the smithing contract, Minru created me to try to unlock the hidden potential of Zonai charges. I was made with a unique ability to temper Zonai for weapons and equipment. I was driven into hiding when a minion of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. But you and Minru have cleared the way. I can perform my work once again. You have a wholehearted thanks. I would ordinarily not work for anyone other than Minru, but you are a special case. I would gladly exchange my special weapons and equipment with you. It will be up to you to provide Zonai. I mean, I don't really care for these at all. You gotta wait for the commands. The time is near. I need more materials. I have been tasked by Minru with gathering materials from the depths. This was meant to aid in our research. My progress was interrupted when the servant of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. Your efforts have allowed me to return to my duty. I offer you my deepest thanks. This is one of the fruits of my excavation. Take it with my gratitude. Oh, I already have like 50 of those. Previously informed you that Minru attacked me with excavating materials in this vicinity. Once this material was Zonai, I'll ask you to offer me all that you can spare. Payment would of course be provided in return. I can offer you one ancient blade for every 50 pieces of Zonai you supply. There's an amount of Zonai. Will you trade it for an ancient blade? No. Well, we're free to trade anytime. What? Ancient blades? Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. If you give the contract 50 pieces of Zonai, it will give you an ancient blade that is actually a minus of its gathering materials per Minru's orders. What? Wait, am I supposed to actually just give him? Okay, you know what? Okay, if it's a quest, I guess I'll just do it. Would you please take this in return? If you would like another ancient blade, I would be pleased to trade with you again. Okay. Oh, what? So where does this... What does this put me if I load? What? Wait. Wait, didn't I already give? Wait, didn't I give it? Oh. Oh, interesting. But anyways, I am going to end the episode here, everybody. I can't believe they gave a lot of information in this temple. Again, which makes me believe that I was not supposed to be here yet. So yeah. Oops. But anyways, I am gonna end the episode here, everybody. We have made big progress. Next, we got the Master Dagger we gotta go after. The Master Dagger. So yeah. And also, yeah, I'm pretty sure Input does not have the information about Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, I'm gonna end the episode here. If you guys enjoyed this episode, then please smash that like button, subscribe down below for more awesome videos, and don't forget to ring that little bell to get notifications of my uploads. Thank you everyone for watching this video, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye!